Hello, Olivia. Mic working? Alrighty, and at ease, soldiers, this is Joe Combs here, and welcome back to Ep.25 on Westbridge. I had to restart my stream. That was weird. Like, it was showing that it was getting ready to go live, but then it showed no data. So anyway, we have got some work to do. We have got to, I need to see if this field's been cultivated down here. I know it's been manured. Don't think that's been... Yeah, we may have to go discard that. Anyway, we need to go get some grass work done. I need the 4755. How's Fortnite coming along, Olivia? I need to let a couple other people know that we're live. And then we're gonna head down to our grass field. I'm gonna let Matteo and Ronnie know we're live. I'll let both of them know. Alright. Let's get down to that field and get it mowed and get some TMR going. There is something I'm gonna buy this episode. We're gonna try it. Yeah, I was thinking about putting another corn oil plant in, but I was thinking about that, and I don't know if I can because there's a production I'm wanting that's coming out in the future. I just don't know when it's coming. Yeah, Olivia, definitely definitely let me know how Fortnite's going. We haven't played Fortnite together in a while. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that tonight, though. I'm going to be staying up a little bit tonight. Got a lot of work we got to get done tonight. Hey, Mario, welcome in, man. I definitely don't think that's been dissed. So I have to disc that up. Oh, they're going alright, man. Been busy at work. It's been a long weekend. The channel is growing, and that's thanks to everybody. It's awesome. Ronnie should be in here in a little bit. Yeah, so my next purchase is probably most likely going to be this Mack truck. It's a Superliner. I don't know. I've been noticing on everybody's streams and videos that the trucks, their in-game base, are struggling. Are you still here, Olivia? Yeah, I don't know if it's because they're underpowered or if it's because they're just having problems. I don't know. I know in FS22 they had issues with the semi-trucks. Yeah, we gotta get this grass done. Oh, I forgot to test something. You may see me do a test here in a minute. I was gonna test it before I went live, but I forgot. Yeah, we gotta get this field done, start making some TMR. I'm pretty sure the animals were fed and taken care of the last episode. Yeah, they're just showing that their health is trash. And we gotta discard all the field in front of us. Get canola planted tomorrow in game. And then we're gonna work on doing corn tonight. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting that Superliner. There's also, so I was thinking about putting another corn oil mill in. I haven't quite figured out where I want to put it. We'll see how corn harvest goes before we put it in. Because there's something I want to put down in the future. Omatana is going to be releasing her apple orchard at some point, and I want to put that in because we do have apple orchards here in Indiana. So I was going to test something because wanted to see if we could put it down somewhere else. So after we get done with this field, we'll save it, and then we'll go test it. There's a plot I'm wanting to buy. I don't know if... Where is it? Oh, you can't buy that. Can you buy that? You can buy that. Oh, crap. When they come out, yeah. There we go. So now what I was gonna do was this is a horse pasture, a little horse training area. You have to buy this field. How much is this field? Oh, that's because you're heading first. Damn. So that's not gonna work. That kind of sucks. I mean, we still can test and see if we can get rid of it. Get rid of that horse training facility. Yeah, that's whenever they come out. I don't know when they're gonna come out. She had two different kinds of orchards. I'm probably gonna have to watch it and see what she has. I was gonna test to see if you can get rid of that horse training facility. I mean, that plot's like $900,000. So we'll have to see how big that orchard is. Because I gotta put the production down too for it. I mean, we can always put the corn in the silo because it doesn't take too long to run through it. I mean, we can still test it, though. But we have to back out of here in order to do it. Because if we can get rid of it, I mean, in the future, what we could do is we could do a small apple tree if we can't fit the orchard in, and then later in the future, when we start buying more fields, we can always buy that pasture, that field, and then put orchards down on it. But I don't think we're going to need that many orchards, because when she had it on FS22, they produce pretty quickly. But we could also put maybe a soybean factory down, and maybe do soy milk or something. I don't know, because I like selling the soybeans, to be perfectly honest. I kind of want this to be as basic as it could be, but I kind of want the apple orchard. It kind of beats the purpose of, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We need to... Okay, so 4 more months and the pigs will be ready to be sold. How many more months on the beef cattle? Oh, they got ways to go. They're going through TMR like crazy. I thought about going to 2-day months, but I'm not sure yet. So yeah, after we get done mowing this, we'll go test it. So if you haven't played Westbridge yet, or if you're just starting on Westbridge, you'll be able to see if you can delete that stuff or not. If you can't delete it, it'll suck, but it's not the end of the world. I would like to put another corn oil mill down. That way we're doubling down, but like I said, we don't have to. We can always put it in storage. Because we don't even know when those are coming out. There was some John Deere stuff that I saw in the mod hub that I kind of wanted, but I don't know yet. So, Matteo, how late are you staying up tonight? Just curious. Well, you might miss corn harvest. Maybe. I don't know yet. Depends on how long it takes to feed the animals. Yeah, I'll drive this down to the farm. We'll hook up to the windrower. We'll save it, and then we'll back out. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I may get that Mack truck. Curiosity is. Oh, it's full. A little too small for what we need. What was in that field anyway? Just curious. Carrots is in that field? Oh. No, we're good on that, man. They can keep their damn carrots. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's a horse training area, so I guess it makes sense to have carrots. Actually, speaking of fields, oh, goodness gracious, I would love to have that field right now. How much is this field? Why is that so expensive? Eventually we'll get the smaller fields and we'll use them for sunflowers and canola. Whoa. Glad that was off. That would have made a mess. We don't like messes. I got one more cut. After that cut, we'll clean the motors off. Or should we clean them off now? I don't... Well, I mean, we're driving down there. Might as well. So you all ready to see if you can sell that horse training facility? I'll show you what I'm talking about, Matteo. Actually, speaking of which, can you buy that? Oh no, it's got that telephone pole thing to it. That'd make a mess. Unless that telephone pole wire disappears. You know what? Let's test that. Let's see if those disappear or not. I mean, I guess we could do forestry, but some of the forestry plots are unleveled. Because maybe eventually, you know, you never know about that horse training facility. If somebody makes it to, has anybody made it to where you can make mineral feed? Wait, can we make mineral feed? Sorry if you hear any mowing in the background. Oh, you have to have lime. I mean, I guess I can buy it, but oh, then you have to use soybeans. Stones. Why would you feed a cow stones? That doesn't make sense. So I guess you can make mineral feed, but it's not. It's not how you want to make mineral feed. Oh, just to give everybody an update on the Google partnership thing, we're less than 200 hours away from it, from applying for it. We'll see what happens, you know. I'm not gonna. So for anybody's worries about that, if we don't get approved, I'm still gonna YouTube. But it may lead to. I don't know what's gonna happen yet. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go hook up. I've got to wait for it. Do we need to wait for that? For a windrower? Nah, I don't think so. Alright. Alright, we'll shut her down, we'll save it, and then we'll do a test map real quick. I want to see something. I want to see a couple things. Alright. So, if you're ever curious about a map, leave a space open. Don't need a guided tour. We need $1 million. But if you're ever wondering about something, this is how you do a test map. You can also use government subsidies to test it too. I want to see something real quick. Alright. Divide this plot down here. Alright, so what I wanted to see was if you can demolish that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, you see how there's a line going to that? I want to see if that line stays. Oh, you can't. What? What do you mean you can't demolish that? You can't demolish that? Oh, okay. Well, that answers that question. Cannot sell because of placeables. Are you kidding me? That's a joke, right? No, 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 no. What? Alright, so now we got $1 million. I want to see something. I don't think you're going to be able to demolish it, but... Alright. Where am I at? Okay, so the line does disappear. But you can't get rid of this facility. Alright. Well, I was just curious. Now, what to see something? You're going down to principles up here. No? Okay. See, I was gonna sit there and see if we could put the fish farm in production, but that's not gonna happen. Pig food. It's all nice. Pig food. Pig food mixer. How much is this production? Corn, wheat, and sunflowers. I don't know. I kind of like our pig food production that we got. I was wanting to see. More flowers. Oh. There's a grain dryer production. I don't see it. I don't see a mineral feed. That's fine. Hey, Ronnie, welcome in, man. We were testing something. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. Wanted to see how big this was. So, the idea is, because I mean, we have. That's come. Okay, yeah. When I get down there to the field, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll get this windrow, we'll get it picked up, we'll start making TMR. And then we'll discard that field. And then we'll get canola planted, rolled. Because I've got manure on that field, I believe. I believe I have manure on that field. Yeah, I've got manure on the field. Alright, I'll be back. I am back. I'm not in Texas. Ronnie, I'm doing pretty decent, man. Been busy, man. My back was all messed up earlier. It's fine now, but I was all messed up. Yeah, it was a busy day at work today. Yeah, I was working. I think eventually I'm gonna get a forage harvester. I know that's not something that somebody uses on here very often. But when we start getting a lot of corn and we don't need it, we can turn that into silage. I mean, I do it in real life, so... I know we do silage here in Indiana, because we do so much corn. Most of our corn and soybeans goes to animal feed. Thank you all for the likes, appreciate it. Channel's growing, thanks to everybody. I hope everybody's enjoying the content. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to try to do a longer stream tomorrow. And Tuesday I may stream, but I'm not sure yet. I may take that day completely off. If I'm not taking that day off, I may just come on here for a couple hours. So just a heads up to everybody. I kind of think I deserve a day off of streaming. Spend some time with my girlfriend. I might. She sat there and was supporting the idea of me streaming that day. She's really been supporting the channel a lot, so. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I'll probably be off here by the time we get any bad weather up here. I'll be honest, I don't mind a chillier day. Dude, I just can't stand the hot weather. Like, It's been hot where I'm at. It's been very hot. So next week, next Tuesday, I may or may not be live as well. I want to go live on that Tuesday, but I'm not sure yet. I'd like to go live next Tuesday. Don't know how long I'll do that stream either. I need to save it. I really thought I already discarded that. I guess I did. So I've been watching Cajun and Cajun Savage Gaming. Watched him for a little bit. Been watching some real farmers like Just a Few Acres and Grant. If nobody knows who Grant is, he's part of the. He's got a farm summer channel called The Squad. So I watched a little bit of him planting corn. Yeah, Matteo, me and Ronnie's been talking about it, man. If Elm Creek comes out, I may do a series on there. I've already done an Elm Creek series on FS22, but I'm not quite sure yet. But if I do it, it'll be another Indiana theme style map. I am keeping my eye out for Midwestern style maps. They're not specifically based in an area, so we can make them Indiana themed. I'm also looking for Indiana themed maps too, so keep my eye out for them. I don't know when we're getting back to Riverbend and Hootan. We'll see. I'm gonna hang on to them. So I got a question. Oh, we are allowed to buy that. I wouldn't buy it for the forester. I'd be buying it for that. Oh, so you can't get rid of the big building, but you can get rid of the small building. You. So what do you think, Matteo? You think it'd be pretty cool to do another Elm Creek series? I don't know. I gotta think about that because we've already done an Elm Creek series on the channel. But it would be kind of cool to do it, but it would be, because we never did finish buying that map. You remember that, Matteo? We never finished buying that map. Do you know when it's coming out? Because I've been looking forward to it. Because I know where that area is at. Do we need to save it? Yeah. That's alright, we'll play Westbridge for a while. I need this. And we're gonna need more silage additive. Man, that kind of sucks. I was wanting to see that come out. Has anyone heard anything about Griffin, Indiana coming back out again? Man, I'm hoping he makes the grain mill to where it can do corn flour or something. Or maybe we'll just put a corn oil mill in. I don't know. Or maybe even a dryer in. That might be something I'm looking into. That dryer that we saw, I may do something like that. Yeah, that's another thing. If Griffin, Indiana comes back out again, we'll probably end up doing... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? Does this go... I'm curious. Does that go straight up? It does go straight up. I mean, I guess we could look it up. See if it comes out. Do we want to look up and see if Griffin, Indiana is coming to FS25? Let's see if Griffin, Indiana is coming to FS25. Oh, the modder's working on a new map. So it's not coming back to FS25. That sucks. Hey, Olivia, welcome back in. We were looking to see if Griffin, Indiana was coming back to FS25. Unfortunately, it's not. That kind of sucks, because I would have loved to seen that come back. Yeah, if any Indiana maps come out, or because Elm Creek's coming, we're going to use that as an Indiana map. If Goldcrest comes out, we'll use that as an Indiana map. I just don't know if we're going to be playing Riverbend or not in Hootan. I don't know if we're going to go back to those or not. I'm going to hold on to them, but I don't know when we're coming back to those. So what do you think, Matteo and Ronnie and Olivia? You think the Indiana themes are kind of cool? I mean, it's Midwestern theme is basically what it is. Because I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna go back to them or not. But what are you guys thinking? You guys thinking the Indiana? Thank you, Grayson. But yeah, I was thinking going back to like the Indiana theme. I don't know, something about him's like making me love it. Not to mention how much potential there is for the stuff that we can do. Is Omatana bringing back her grain mill? Because I kind of liked her grain mill. That'd be cool to see her grain mill come back. So what you guys thinking? Do you guys like the Indiana themes that I'm doing, or yes or no? I mean, Grayson says he's liking it. Everyone's liking the map. I'm just wondering if you guys are liking the Indiana theme. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool, though. Westbridge can be pretty much any Midwestern state. So what do you think, Matteo, Olivia, Ronnie? What are you guys thinking? You guys think it's cool that I'm doing the Indiana theme? Oh, I'm trying to get an answer. I think that's what we do. You know what? I think we are going to do Elm Creek again, and we're going to try to buy that map because we never did complete it in FS22. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of miss it. Yes, you can do multiplayer. No, you don't have to have the Game Pass, but you might want to, just so you can get the gear that comes with it. And there's a new map coming out at the end of the year that's European. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. Maddie, are you still in here? I sent Olivia a Olivia, I sent you a message. I was just curious. Okay, Matteo, what are you thinking? Are you liking my Indiana themed maps? Yeah, I've played it. I've got a Griffin, Indiana, or not Griffin, Indiana, a Elm Creek Let's Play on there. We never did finish the map though, unfortunately. Like it? Okay. Let me see what Olivia said. Just waiting to see what Olivia says about the Indiana theme maps. So I think that's what we're going to do with Elm Creek. You know, I'm kind of curious about something. Well, no, because we don't have barges. And I kind of like the theme that we got going on Riverbend. Oh no, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I saw your message, Olivia. Thank you for answering. I appreciate it. I do want to go eventually back to Riverbend and Hootan. I think what we're going to do is if we finish this map up, we go to Elm Creek, we finish it up, and then we go back to Riverbend and do a full Riverbend series. And just do it straight up. So even though the Let's Plays will still keep going, it's just that eventually I just want to just single it out and just play it until we finish it, and then just do one map at a time. If that makes sense. Should we do the grain dryer? I'm curious if we should do it or not. I don't know where we'd put it. Maybe we'll do that on Elm Creek. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll implement that grain dryer. Yeah, so we'll do pigs and cattle and sheep and goats and stuff like that. Implementing my favorite animals and implementing my favorite crops, which is corn and soybeans. I do like doing wheat too. Corn and soybeans is my favorite crops. I like rice too, the long grain. The long grain rice. Oh, sorry, I had to yawn. I've got to go to the bathroom again. Yeah, I need an energy drink. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We just from now on we do maps that we can do Indiana themed. I will do that UK map, and obviously it'll be UK themed. But I think the maps that we do will be Indiana themed maps. Cause that's kind of what Cajun was doing. Cajun was kind of doing Louisiana themed maps. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to go back to Hootan or not. I liked it, but I don't know if I want to finish it. Not sure. Well, we'll see what happens. All right, Ronnie, you be safe and have a good night. I don't know because we were on a roll with that map. You're welcome, Ronnie. I'm enjoying doing the crops that I like. Like, I'm enjoying this map, if that makes sense. And I'm enjoying the theme that I've implemented. Does that make sense, Matteo? I'm gonna hang on to them. But I kind of think I know where my place is. Because for a long... Well, no, I enjoyed Riverbend. And I enjoyed Hootan. I'm enjoying the playstyle I'm doing now. If that makes sense. Does that make sense, Matteo? And you're right. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to it or not. I enjoyed them. I enjoyed especially Riverbend. I really enjoyed Riverbend. Bhutan, I kind of have a love and hate relationship for it because of what happened with it crashing so much. But I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna hang on to those two maps, especially Riverbend, because I do eventually want to go back to them. Now I don't know if I'm gonna implement the new crops like spinach and green beans and stuff like that. I was thinking on it. And I don't know if I want to implement them or not. I may find my play style on Riverbend and Hutan, because Hutan I like the long grain rice. That's one of my other favorite crops is long grain rice. But I wanted to get into cotton on Riverbend. I don't quite know if I'm going to keep doing sugar beets on that map. I might start staying away from crops that. It's not that I have anything against those crops. And I would love to try out the new crops. But I know they're not going to be my favorite. So I don't know yet. I may incorporate some of the Midwest style crops into those maps. But I'm not quite sure yet. Because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that pigs were gonna be as valuable as they are in FS25. I thought they were gonna be like FS22. Now I'm kind of like now that they've updated their value and they're worth more now. I'm kind of digging pigs. They're a lot of work, but because I'm pretty sure in Asia that they grow corn. I mean, you can grow corn pretty much anywhere. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm. I don't know quite what I'm gonna do with those maps. Maybe re-strategize my crop preferences. Maybe that's probably what I need to do is go to my crop preferences. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get an energy drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me make this energy drink. Matteo, if you're wondering what flavor I'm doing tonight, I'm doing wild strawberry. They finally stocked my wild strawberry. Oh, and did I tell you I'm going back to keto? Or sort of keto? I mean, I guess it would be keto because I'm lowering the carbs. Yeah, I'm going back to keto. I've kind of already started it. I found out what was causing me to gain weight. I was having too much bread. I was having like 360 calories of bread alone. That's a lot of calories. No, I think eventually we'll go back to Riverbend and Hootan. I just don't know when I'm going back to them because I'm enjoying Westbridge. I guess once we complete the map, which we're doing pretty damn decent. Now, like the small plots and stuff like that, I'm not gonna worry about buying those with the forestry. I guess we focus on the fields, like focus on buying fields. I'm thinking about that dryer production. I don't know if that would bring. Maybe that's something we'll test here in a little bit too. Maybe at the end of the stream we'll test that. See what it brings in. Maybe that might be a future production I throw on here. Don't know where I'd put it. But yeah, I think what's going to happen is I think I'm going to stick with crops that I enjoy instead of going after crops that I don't enjoy. Now maybe we'll try the crops out, the new crops and stuff like that. But I'm not quite sure. What do you think, Matteo? Olivia? Ronnie's not in here no more, so we can't really ask him. Oh, Luke, welcome in. Because you know me, Matteo. You know some of the crops I like and don't like. I can already tell you right now we're not doing parsnips, carrots, and all that other stuff unless it's come from the garden. So what do you think, Matteo? Start focusing on crops I want to do and crops... I don't know, man. I kind of want to try out the new crops, but I'm not sure. I'm just worried I'm not going to like them. I don't know, maybe we need to re-strategize Riverbend and Hootan. Because I tried doing the wet rice. I like the process, but I don't like the time that it takes to put into that process. If that makes sense. Now it's kind of making me want to jump into Riverbend. And re-strategize our crops and stuff. Should do the new crops or should do the crops I enjoy? Because I think we just need to re-strategize. Because Hutan's in that process of doing the crops that I'm already liking. Because I like barley and wheat and stuff like that. I have no problems with those crops. But I really like soybeans and corn. Yeah, I like strategize it. Yeah, I think that's what we should do. Because I was going to do cotton on Riverbend, which I really want to do. I really want to do cotton on there. And I think the fields on Riverbend aren't too huge. So it's like not going to be unbearable or anything like that. But I think like the sugar beets and stuff like that, I'm thinking... I mean, it wasn't too bad doing those, though. I mean, we do have the greenhouses now that we can do potatoes and stuff in. You can do sugar beets, but... Yeah, that's something that I gotta think on. Yeah, I gotta think on Hutan Riverbend. Because I was gonna do logging on there. But since there's not very much logging to do on... And Olivia, I sent you a message if you're still on stream. Yeah, it's... but I kind of wanted to build the... I don't know. Yeah, that's something that we gotta think on. Because I do like logging, but I don't like it to the point to where I want to do it all the time. Like I did on Silver Run. And I still beat myself up a little bit on Silver Run, the fact that I haven't completed it twice now. And we never did complete Zelonka. But I think those were Let's Plays that were... I don't know. Maybe eventually we'll revisit them. I'm not sure. But Silver Run's it's like that thing of where I don't want to do just logging. Because I love the farming aspect of the game. Yeah, that's definitely something I gotta think on. But I'm not getting Riverbend. I'm not getting rid of Riverbend or Hutan. That's... They were doing pretty decent on there. What are you doing, dude? Get out of the way, dude. Oh, forevermore. I think the AI is... Like, the driving AI has gotten stupider. But if we do... I really do think I should get rid of sugar beets on Riverbend. What were we producing sugar for? Was it just chocolate? Or were we doing cakes too? I think we were doing cakes too, weren't we? Oh no, eventually I'm gonna have to jump back on that series and figure out what we were doing. But I'm loving the Westbridge series. I don't know. Like, I want to jump back on Riverbend, do the crawfish production. I need to check productions. Okay. I have thought about something else on this map, um, because we're not producing flour very fast. I thought about getting the grain mill. Because I was enjoying the crops that we were doing on Riverbend. Maddie, are you still here? I know Olivia's still on stream. I mean, where would we put that grain dryer at? Oh, you're gonna leave me? Oh, man. What do you think we should play Riverbend again soon? Or do you think we should stick with Westbridge for a while? I thought about sticking with this until we complete the map and then jump back into Riverbend and then try to complete it. And then we could jump back in. We can either jump into Elm Creek, do it, and finish it. I am enjoying this. I'm enjoying this a lot. I think we should finish this, finish this map. Depending on when Elm Creek comes back in. Because I do want to rotate back into Riverbend. Complete the maps, finish them up, and then go to the next Let's Play, finish it. So basically focusing on one Let's Play and getting it done. That's what we need to do. What in the world? I swear the AI is getting stupider. Well, that dude just lost his whole entire truck bed. So yeah, that's what I think we should do. I think we should focus on a Let's Play at a time. If we get into, if we rotate back in, we don't have nothing to play, we can always play Zlanka or something. Probably should have deleted Zlanka, but I don't know. If we ever go back to Zlanka, we're not doing the $100,000 challenge no more. No, that was ridiculous. It was a good challenge, but it didn't work out well. But then again, there's not very many. Because I did enjoy doing the horses on there. I just think if we would have went to 1 day months, I think it would have been okay. Do I kind of regret deleting it? A little bit. But we can always go back to a later date. We can always start up a new Let's Play. Right now, I think we should just focus on this map. Then go back into Riverbend, focus on it, finish it up, and then go back into Hootan. Do Elm Creek, finish it. That's what I think. That's what I think we should do. Just focus on one Let's Play at a time. Alright, Mario, you have a good night, man. Thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the content, enjoyed the stream. I may see about that, dryer. It's gonna suck if we don't have a sell point for it, though. Yeah. We'll try to take it easy. Alright, we're gonna park this up, and then we need to get TMR started again. So yeah, eventually we'll do chaff silage. Eventually. I'll back this up completely, because we cut through there a lot. Wait, I gotta make sure something. Here in a minute, I'll probably go get some water. I may jump. We may jump off this for a second. and test something? Because I want to see something about that corn dryer. I mean, do we do the corn dryer? I don't know. Yes, so we need to spread manure on this and get it prepped up for soybeans. That'll be tomorrow's episode. Hopefully we'll get into harvesting soybeans tomorrow. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think we can plant canola until August. Am I right? Yeah, August. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water and go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. And then canola rotate back into sunflowers. Because I really enjoyed doing sunflowers. What in the world? Oh, and sorry about being late back to the stream. I had to give Oliver some water. Did you get a spider or something, Oliver? It jumped up in the air like he was grabbing a bug or something. I think he went after a spider or something. Oh no, wrong way. We need to get some fuel on this thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up buying a grain mill at some point. How much is the grain mill? Oh, we speak of it. Because I don't have to buy the bakery. Because it's the same cycles as the production we got. It's just our flour production isn't very much. Alright. So I want to visit the grain mill real quick, and I want to see how much it is. Where is the grain mill? Oil mill. Grain mill. 288, huh? Okay. Alright, I think we're done with this day. Yeah. Alright. Is that the biggest? Not sure. Yeah, that's the biggest. How much are they wanting for that? Alright, so we need to check and see everything. One of the greenhouses need watered. How's our milk production? Okay. That. Cows need fed. Chickens are good. Goats and sheep need fed. Pigs are dying. How much pig food do we have? Whoa. Not enough. Alright, so we are going to feed the pigs. Because their health is bad. What the heck? I just turned on the turn signal to that. Alright. We really need to get this pig food going. Alright, I need to buy some pig food. Are they needing straw too, or are they good? Well, they're good on straw, they're just in food. So yeah, when we get wheat planted and stuff like that, we'll buy the grain mill. Oliver just ate a bug. That's why I call him my little bug killer. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to buy some more pig food. Oh crap, you know who we forgot to feed? Forgot to feed Riley. Did you see how much pigs dropped in price? That's what happens when you don't take care of the animals. What the heck? So yes, so yeah, Olivia, we need to go feed Riley. I think he was fed in game yesterday, because we continued on from yesterday. But we need to feed the puppy. I saw your message. Yeah, we're gonna feed the boy. We're gonna feed the buddy. Yeah, I think we fed him yesterday in game. But yeah, I am definitely turned off trim lines. They're cool, they're realistic and stuff like that, but they're also unrealistic because it's already forming the sprayer's track. And thank you all for the likes, appreciate it. Alright, so that is done. We also need to water one of our greenhouses. And we need to feed the cows, the sheep, and the goats. How much wool do we have? Oh, we got plenty of wool. So I'm kind of thinking of where to put this dryer at. If we did the dryer. And okay, so let's go ahead and feed the sheep and the goats, and then we'll feed the cows. When we go up there to feed the goats, we'll feed Riley. Oh, I wanted to see something. Oh, okay. Trying to figure out a couple places that we can put this dryer at, if we did get the dryer. Yeah, definitely want to check out the price for... Oh. Where's Riley? Is he coming? There he is. So I've been informed that we have 2 more subs. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Hopefully you got that bell turned on so you can see more content like this. Channel seems to be growing every day. And that's thanks to all of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I kind of think I know where we can put the dryer. So when we get done feeding the cow, whoa, hi Oliver. Hey buddy. I think I kind of know where we put the dryer. Should we do corn drying? Or should we just do the corn oil? I don't know. Maybe see something. Yeah, we need to plant canola. So yeah, we'll check out that corn dryer in a minute. Because eventually we're gonna have so much corn, we're not gonna have any place to put it. And we need that corn so we can do pig feed. Because we can do what? Corn? Thought we could do soybeans and wheat too. Question is, do we have a sell point for it? I don't know. Are we needing to lime that field too? Yes. Got a lot of field work to do on that field. That'll be all tomorrow. So I'm hoping I'll be on early tomorrow. So we'll go feed these guys and then we'll test that. We'll install that and test and see before we do this corn harvest. Oh crap. Destroyed the Bergman. Oh, I want to see something else too. Keep forgetting about the slurry. Slurry's full. So we're gonna have to do some slurry emptying. Our corn is definitely looking pretty good. Ooh. I keep forgetting we have slippage on that. I'll drop that off. Now we're gonna go hook this up to the Lincoln. Switch over to Canola, I think. If it needs to be switched. So that is ready to go. Alright, I'm gonna shut this down. We're gonna save it. And then I want to see what that corn dryer does. So I don't remember what the prices were on the corn dryer. I don't want sweet corn. Let's see here. Wait for that to install. Actually, looks like a fairly big production. I don't know if I want to use this or not. Okay, it's installed. Okay. So we want to see two things here. We want to see how big this thing is. Okay, not that big. Not expensive. Second thing we want to see is the production of it. Okay, so we do lose some corn. It's 1,000 cycles, which is awesome. Okay, so we do have sell points. Oh. It's not worth it. Cool concept, but not worth it. That's unfortunate. Alright. Just wanted to check it out and see if it was going to be worth it. Let's get canola planted, rolled, and then we'll fertilize it, spray for weeds, and then we should be ready to do corn harvest. We have to take care of animals, of course, but... You still in here, Olivia? Do we have any seed in our production? I'm not sure. Let's just see what we can do with this. Yeah, I was just making sure you were in here, Olivia. View count's not being very accurate. So the smaller fields will be our canola and sunflower fields. I don't even know if we need to plant potatoes anymore, to be personally honest. Not supposed to back up with that down. Oops. Can in the game, but in real life you're not supposed to. I didn't know he needed to save it. I do want to check something though. I said we were gonna get a new truck soon. We'll spray off the cedar, get it all cleaned up. Then we'll grab a roller. I have got to go to the bathroom again. Eventually we'll get an 8RT and it'll run this. Hopefully we don't struggle going uphill. Mike? Go ahead and save it while we're struggling up this hill. So the only thing we gotta do now is spray, feed the animals, water the gardens, and then we should be able to just fast forward until we harvest corn. And then we can get, I'm pretty sure we can get pig food running once we do that. Yeah. Thank you for the like, appreciate it. We're at 7 likes, that's awesome. Yeah, this field ain't gonna take long to take care of. Yeah, so So the only thing we need to do is water one of the greenhouses. I don't know which one it is that needs watered. I guess I can visit it. It's a little finessing here. Alright, I'm gonna visit that. I'm gonna see which one it is. Okay. And we need to pull milk, don't we? While this is filling up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and go get an energy drink, and then we'll pull the milk, and then we should be ready to fast forward. And we'll do some spraying, and then take care of the animals, stuff like that. And we should be ready to do corn harvest. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know why I have the beacons on. You're ready to fast forward. No place but eggs. Well then. So we have got a lot of work to do. Oh. I need to check the MR mix. Ooh, we need straw. Okay. Well, all the animals are having problems. I believe TMR mix is done. Yep. Well, I need to buy pig food. The cow's fully... Okay, so they still have food. And pigs didn't need straw, they just need feed. Hello, Jace. Welcome in. And thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Well, nothing much. Just feeding the animals, and then we're gonna have to spray some canola. Yeah, we got a little bit of a animal feed problem. And we gotta get eggs. We are gonna be doing corn harvest. It's just we're taking care of other things before we get to corn harvest. And then tomorrow will be soybeans, pigs. I'm hoping we can sell our beef cattle by then. Our beef cattle are 11 months behind. I think we might be able. Depends on if we're harvesting soybeans tomorrow and canola. Which I'm hoping we will. How many acres do I have? Good question. I don't know. See if that pops back up. I don't know. We've got 22, 35, 72. It's not popping up the other one. So probably over 100 acres. It's the first time somebody's actually asked that. So I think we have about 100 acres. So we shouldn't have trim lines, technically. Okay, so trim lines did shut off on that. Hey, Eugene. I'm doing pretty decent. Thank you for the like. We've got 9 likes so far. That's awesome. Good. That's good. We need to save it. Yeah, we need to save it. So I need to feed pigs. We need to sell the eggs. Oh, there's some I need to check. Fabric is running good. Let's go ahead and start selling clothes. Welcome back, Olivia. We're almost ready for corn harvest. Gotta feed the piggies. Oh, and we gotta feed Riley, too. Can't forget about the doggy. The only thing we gotta do now is feed the pigs, sell the eggs. I need to see where the highest price point for eggs are. And I wanted to check something else too. Okay, farm production's not gonna work because, yeah, bakery's not gonna work. Farmer's market. Looks like the farmer's market. Okay. Can't see. Get the pigs fed, get the canola sprayed. And then we'll be ready to harvest corn. I can't remember if we had herbicide in that sprayer or if we had fertilizer. Huh? crap. Oh no. Oh no. Got a little tangled up there. Everyone's leaving on that one. They're like, nope, we ain't watching this one more. Alright, let's go feed the piggies. Save it. How many more months does the pigs have to go? Okay, so they should be ready in November. What do you mean, Grayson? Not my best stacking work. Oh. So since we got herbicide in that tank, we'll just go ahead and herbicide. And we'll come back and we'll get fertilizer in there. I was wanting to see something. Don't we have a canning factory on here? But then the flour would distribute to two different places. I don't want that. Alright, the only thing we gotta do now is spray, and then we can fast forward and harvest corn. We are ready to harvest it. Now I'm gonna get off here, talk to my girl, make some dinner. Yep. So yeah, so I usually listen to like alternative and rock. Sometimes I like country, a little bit of country. She's got me into this song, and I have listened to it on repeat. And listened to it like non-stop today. And it's a country song. I'm enjoying it. Alright, so this can actually stay hooked up onto this. I need the other tractor. I need a spring tractor. Olivia, do you want me to tell the chat what the song is? Okay. Okay, so the song that I've been listening to on repeat is Thomas Rhett, Something About a Woman. I can't stop listening to the song. It's a damn good country song. I like it. I like Thomas Rhett in general, though, because he's got a couple good songs. John Party's another country singer I like, and then, of course, Rodney Atkins. You can't go wrong with that. So just a few country songs, I guess. I like them. Yeah. Olivia, it is a good song. I'm telling you, you got me hooked on that song. Just got me listening to country. Hey, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with listening to country. It's a damn good song. You got me hooked on it. Oh, there's another person I was listening to. Song is called Country Boy. I can't remember the singer off the top of my head. Olivia would know it. Did I seriously miss some of the weeds? Do you remember who it's by? The Country Boy? Or a Country Boy? Or Country Boy? I can't remember. Yeah, it's called Country Boy, but I can't remember who it's from. I can't remember off the top of my head who the singer was. It's an old 90s song. Oh, man. Yes, that's who it is. Alan Jackson. I like him too. He's got a few songs that I like. Alright, let's go get some fertilizer, get this fertilized, And then we're ready to start doing some corn harvesting. Oh, that's another mod I wanted to install. Maybe we'll do some mod installing tomorrow. When they're going to come out with the Elm Creek? Yeah. Well, Alan Jackson's got a few songs I like from him. Before we get into corn harvest, I'm going to have to get some water. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. It's not going to take that much. It's a small itty bitty field. A small itty bitty field. I mean, I guess we could install the mods, and I don't see why we couldn't. We'll do it after corn harvest, though. Or we can do it tomorrow. I don't know which. Alright. Just get her done. We're also buying a new truck, too. So yeah, I don't know what time tomorrow, but I should be on early tomorrow. And we'll go late. And like I said, Tuesday, I don't know if I'm going live or not. So just make sure you're subscribed and make sure you got the bell turned on. Matteo said to say I should take the day off. I'm thinking I'm thinking he's right. We'll see. We'll see about Tuesday. Anyway. Corn harvest shouldn't take too long since we got a big corn header. I think I need to clean off my glasses too. Ugh. Alright. That is done and over with. Let's get our folder. Let's get it folded up, and then we will go get our. We'll fast forward, and then we'll go get our corn harvester, and we'll start harvesting some corn. Make some pig food and corn oil, and yeah, that's about it. And then after corn harvest, we'll go install a couple mods, and then we'll call it a night. We can do it tonight. It's fine. Alright, let's fast forward. First, we need to put a hoodie on because we're getting ready to get into fall time. And October's usually nippy. Alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some water and go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. See what's for sale. Nothing I need. And I said we were going to buy a new truck, and that is what we're going to do. Thank you. Yep. That's what I want. Alright. It is time to harvest corn. Pretty sure it's time to harvest corn. I guess if I get to the field and it's still green, I guess we're going to be waiting until tomorrow. Because it's getting late. And I want food. But I also want to harvest corn. And thank you, Olivia. Oh yeah, we're ready. This is what would happen in real life. You'd go pretty much all day and all night on harvesting. So this should yield a crap ton more. I sent you a message. So we're going a little past 1 o'clock tonight. Didn't want to do that, but we gotta get the corn done. Corn is yielding pretty good, actually. Saying 82%, but that's because this field has different soil types. They're a little rougher. That aren't as good as it should be. need to check something. Bet your clothes stopped running. Yep. How's your goat milk doing? Okay. So tomorrow we'll be doing soybean field prep, canola harvest. I'm hoping we can do soybean harvest, canola harvest, all of our 3 cuts if we can. And then if we don't, Tuesday, if I do go live, we'll finish what we need to do. And then Wednesday we'll be probably jumping on Riverbend. Because I've been, well, no, because I want to do Westbridge. Yeah, we'll continue doing Westbridge. Eventually we'll jump back on the Riverbend. I want to complete this map. That's what I want to do. The tree is in the way. Ah, crap. I was hoping that wouldn't do that. There we go. We're not yielding too bad, I'm gonna be honest. I also need to check animals. Pigs will be ready next month. Alright. Okay, we can take this down there. But we're switching trucks out. We're putting this on the slurry tanker. Whoa, 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 what the hell? I didn't know that detached. Why am I not being able to detach? There we go. Oh, hit a stump. Oh crap, can't see. Tree! Oh, that's crazy. Alright, so since I'm just harvesting and I'm pretty much gonna be quiet for the most part, I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic and talk to my girl for a little bit. I'm gonna put it in chat. That's muted. So just heads up. Because I want to talk to my girl for a little bit. It's, whoa. Almost slippage there. Whoa. Alright, yeah, so I'm not going to be talking for much during harvest until she gets ready for bed, and then when I get done harvesting corn, I am calling it a night, because I am getting hangry. Alright, so I'm muting my mic. Let me put that in chat real quick. Alright, I'm back. So this first batch of corn is going to go into the corn oil, and then the last batch will go into the pig feed. While this is unloaded, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get an energy drink. Alright, I'm back. Making an energy drink. Alright, now we're gonna jump across the road. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. We're at 10 likes. That's awesome, guys. We need to save it, don't we? I had a feeling we needed to save it. Most likely I'll be off Tuesday. So I'm just giving everybody a heads up. For the most part, I stream about 7 days a week, so. I'm hoping we're done with this by 2. But we'll see. To my time. Wolves already need to be pulled. Damn. So we're gonna pick up a manure spreader at some point. We're gonna be picking up the Samson. And we've got a lot of manure spreading to do next episode. It does work, so. I don't know how much we're gonna get done tomorrow. We gotta sell pigs. I'm hoping we can sell beef cow next episode. Speaking of beef cattle. And yeah, they're starving. 8 months, so. This should be ready in May. Usually about 12 or 1 my time. This is kind of a rare occasion. So I will give everybody a heads up. We're about less than 200 hours watch time away from applying for the Google partnership. If we get approved, I will be doing a 14 to 24 hour stream. When we hit 1,000 subscribers, I'll probably do another 24-hour stream. So just a heads up to everybody. And the Google partnership isn't for, I mean, it's for money, but it's not, that's not what I'm going after. It's more of an achievement thing, anything. So just a heads up to everybody. Yeah, so this is a first for me, going this long. I was hoping to be done by 2, but... So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish this build, and then I'm gonna call it a night. And then tomorrow we'll be on here to finish the rest of the harvest. Because this is just too much. I can't stay up this late. By 2 o'clock, I'm calling it a night. So what we'll do is we'll go to the next field, but if it hits 2 o'clock, I'm calling it. Because I have got to get some food, and I have got to get some sleep. I think most likely after this field, I'll be calling it. But man, I really do want to get the corn harvest done. Ah, to the hell with it. We'll go until corn harvest is done. I said to the hell with it, but I'm not sure. I am getting tired. Yeah, I'm gonna call it after this. I think. Do we want to try? Do we want to try to go for the next field? What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. We'll drive this down there and we'll... I don't know, part of me wants to get a trailer load done. Part of me wants to get the whole harvest done. I don't have to work tomorrow, so... Let's just do it. Let's just get it done. Let's get her done. Let's get this truck filled up and then, because this is going to be 2 o'clock soon. Part of me wants to get it done, part of me wants to just call it. Yeah, just for better judgment, I'm gonna go ahead and shut that down. We'll go take this truckload to the oil mill, and then we'll call it a night. I'm tired. I gotta get some food in my stomach. This truck is struggling. Oh, and I did say we were going to install some mods, too. I wanted to check something out. I wanted to see if something was precision ready. Oh, so it does it on this truck, too, huh? There's a little kick. Whoa! Holy crap, dude. Almost lost control of the truck. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Getting really tired. Ah, crap. I gotta go back around. Backing this up is almost impossible. Nope. Not gonna work. Alright, so I'm gonna detach that. It's still getting caught up? You gotta be kidding me. There we go. You can definitely tell I'm getting tired. My patience is wearing thin. Oh boy. I am really thinking about going back to my old Load King. This is becoming a pain in the rear to get in here. Yeah, I know this is painful to watch. Alright, we can get that oil running. What? Why is that not triggering? There we go. That was a pain in the neck. Alrighty, well, I'm shutting her down. We'll finish the harvest tomorrow. If you all enjoyed the stream, hit the thumbs up button. And if you haven't subscribed yet, it is 100% free to do so. Definitely hit the subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications, and turn on all notifications so you see all content I release. I will see you all tomorrow on Westbridge. We'll be right back here on Westbridge finishing the harvest, doing soybeans, and all kinds of other stuff. So, I hope you all enjoyed. You all have a blessed day or night whenever you watch this stream. You all have a good night. Thank you for watching. Soldiers YouTube dismissed. Drone comes out.